Okay, we're good here. No, no video capture. Look, you're always number one. Lurk away, my dude. We gotta finish this game. While I'm here though, what the heck is cranberry? From magical? Wait, what? Who? Cranberry. Lurk away, Mystic. Cranberry from Magical Girl Raising Project. Not gonna lie, she's pretty cute. I can't argue with those results. Um, Out of curiosity, hi. I will say one of the it needs to be connected to a 3.0 port, but I'm pretty sure it is the thing. Sometimes I hate. Oh, okay, now it wants to work. Uno mas. Hi, hello, the man. Hi, Melanie. How are you doing? How are both of you doing? I just gotta get this controller set up, and then we're good to go. Uh, I slept like a baby last night. I want this weekend to end. I, for one, do not want it to end because if it ends, then that means school, and school is bad. School is no. I'm figuring that's true. Hang in there though. Don't let it get to you too much. It'll be okay. When I'm home, my mom will be up late, so I'll watch it. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I need some advice. Although I already know the answer to this question. It's the difference between what I want and what's good for me. Should I so there's a tournament that's free the same day. Hi Fungi. There's a tournament that's free the same day that my professor is holding a test review, but it's also the same time as the test review. So, should I go to the test review, which is the day before the exam, or do I go to bracket? And I'm actually conflicted because I want to be able to do both. Worst case scenario, I go to the test review and I come back for friendlies. But I don't know is the thing because there's also a bigger tournament on Saturday. Go to the test review. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much what's gonna happen. Like I already know the answer to it. I just want someone to tell me otherwise. Because it's gonna suck if, like low key, it's gonna suck if I don't go and you know you know life how life is and God, I just don't want to go. How'd your tourney go? A lot of stuff happened. Long story short, I didn't participate, but I got a good few games in. But I feel better now, and I think I have a week to prep for next Saturday, and I think I can get some stuff in. I think my goal for the last tournament of the season is to go at least 2-2, and I think I can do it. Um, if I sit down and practice efficiently, which I think I can. Given the fact that I'm off today and tomorrow and Monday, I can kind of get a good grind in for not only school but also for tourney stuff if I wake up early enough and can really maximize my day, which I think I can, even if I do have to bleed it into stream. But I think I can do it, and I think it'll be good. And I think I'll stream some of it, and I think I'll say a lot of things out loud that will be helpful to me. And yeah. Um, Real quick, let me get this set up. SCP toolkit driver install. I gotta do this every time. It's kind of annoying. I wish I had an Xbox controller, but the PlayStation does PlayStation things, and I can't complain too much. By the way, Transistor. Those of you who know Epifocal, he comes by pretty frequently, I would say. He his favorite game, so he says, is Transistor. And while I've never heard of it or played it, it's actually free on the Epic Store right now if you want to give it a try and tell him how he is. I know he would appreciate it because it's his favorite game. It's like the equivalent of like you playing Smash for the first time and like telling me how it is. So if you want to, I mean, it's free. You just have to download the Epic installer. You can uninstall Fortnite immediately right after. But feel free to check it out, and I think it'll be good. He has good taste in games. He likes a lot of indie games. He's also a game developer. Usually, those people who want to go in that business have a good idea as to what makes games good and what doesn't, and so on and so forth, and yada yada yada. But you played another game by the Makers Transistor. It was amazing. I'd believe it. I would absolutely believe it in a heartbeat. Yeah, go check it out though. I mean, it's free, right? So the worst case scenario, you don't like it and you uninstall it. So, oh yeah, new poll by the way. I don't know if God, I think I forgot to put it up. I'll just do it right now. Emote poll. If you haven't voted already and you want to, feel free. I'm having a bit of an emote crisis as to like what emote I want to get made. Although if you get me partnered and we get like a bunch of subs and we're as big as zero, we can get up to 55 plus emotes. And then we can make Sal Chan a thing. For those of you that don't know, there is also Echo Chan, but Echo Chan kind of died. Baz is there for that. Baz understands. He actually coined the term. Echo Chan. Long story short, I had an issue where my mic would pick up double over what I was saying. So you'd hear an echo on stream. And if it lost it was your Switch controllers. I don't even have. Wait, do you mean like the Pro controller? Because I don't have a Pro controller. I'm too broke for that. Oh, Joy-Cons. Interesting. I might have to ask you how you got it set up and look into it. It took a while, but Odyssey was really comfortable playing Joy-Cons. I think we're good. Just get this game launched. Let me go grab some water real quick, and honestly, I don't know why. I grabbed a Coke Zero and not a water. Okay. Okay, if there's nothing else that I need to cover, emotes, vote for that. Uh, Sub badges. Last sub badge will be on its way. I gotta get in contact with the artist. It's just Bluetooth. Uh, I'll have to ask you how you did it because I don't remember. Truthfully, but we'll talk about it later. So I think we're good. Water, controller, friends, game. All right, we're good. Bluetooth plus Joy to key. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Write that down. Joy. Wait, hold on. Where's my receipt? There it is. Joy to key Google. So. Oh yeah, no, go for it. Go for it. I think you'll enjoy it quite a bit. I need to make an announcement on that, but I think you'll enjoy it. And let the man go give if you want to go give Epifocal a follow. APIFOCOL. Go give him a follow and let him know how it is because I mean he loves that game. What's up, Melanie? You don't have to ask me if you have a question. You can just like tell me. Would I ever do a podcast if I had a focus in terms of like what topics I want to cover and I know that I had like some sort of resource foundation for it, I would consider it. And if I had the right partner, um, I mean, it's something that like radio is something that I've always really wanted to do, and it's something that I've always felt like I think I would be good at it. But I would totally be down for doing a podcast. It would just be like I don't exactly know what I'd want to do it over. Okay, hold on. We're gonna retry that one more time. Because I I didn't switch screens. How Sayaka was behind it all. Yo, that'd be the craziest thing ever. I don't know, I get this gut feeling that, like, not everybody is dead, and I don't know why. Like, everyone who's died isn't actually dead. And, like, the story itself doesn't believe me to say that. It's just, like, I feel like it's a bit too dark for this game, you know? Or this series as a whole. It's kind of given the tone of it. But I could also be like dead ass wrong. Yo, I had the best pasta today. I had a garden vegetable pasta. And it was so good. It had mushrooms and cherry tomatoes, and I think it had, I want to say broccoli, but I don't think it had broccoli. That and spinach, all with rotini pasta. Oh my god, it was so good. So good. The perks of living on college campus. It was my only meal for the day, but it was a good meal. That's all I can say. This little game is a computer program. It seems like it, with the way he's glitching out. You could very well be right, man. You could very well be right. Alright, we're gonna see if this controller works. I have a feeling it doesn't.
Danganronpa.
I mean, well, you don't have to, okay, so, like, lurk away if you want to. But don't be afraid to, like, voice your opinion on, like, what you feel about, what's happening or anything. Just, like, you know, don't go into spoiler territory, but, like, you know, don't be afraid to voice your opinion and how you feel. Okay. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. So this is a prologue, huh? Ooh, how is the audio? Okay, it looks like it's fine. Okay, just let me know how it is. It was actually shaking rather intensely. I already missed something. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. I mean, that's the game, Melanie. That's not coming from my side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. And I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was so comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. This is really grating. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. And that's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities and irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? Are we in an asylum? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Do you realize that now? Is it really funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw a true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile, but under the skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me to share a room. So to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? 'Cause I'm lucky. Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, eh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speaks Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you at least tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world's full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. I need this music to stop. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does it have anything to do with the reason we're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Natural selection! Looks like they've had high expectations for you. Huh. That's completely different from me. Yeah, I know, it's like giving me a semi-headache. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It's not my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, there already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't understand what you're talking about. Ha 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 ha. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Whoa, look at his fingernails. It's really interesting. And this, the end of that bandage, is a woman's hand, right? It's amazing, isn't it? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. He took Junko's body. That's Junko's arm, I'm guessing. You are really a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, wait, do I hate her? That's strange. Mikan? Mikan, is that you? Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I love my talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I really don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's going to be disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Interesting. Who were we? It's over! Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. I can remember this one. This one's easy to remember. Chapter names. NGL. Hajime Hinata. Huh? What is this? It's a door. Not just a door. It's a door that is a dory. There's a door. A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. It's not a violin. Look, it says a violin. Why am I in a place like this? If you hear me pause, it's because I'm taking a swig, as my band director liked to call it. I went inside the ancient room with everyone else, and I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. And then, why? I was right, this is Hope's Peak. It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm in here. Super hidden Monokuma in this chapter? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna be looking out for it. I left the trial ground and that's how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Also, hello Carter, how are you doing? But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Oh, I missed him sitting there like a little bastard.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
But there's more. There's more to that. There was something in yellow. Something about a trial. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would a place like this be Hope's Peak Academy? Not just that. What? It's the graduation exam. Isn't the killing over already? Okay, Super Hidden Monokuma. Are we gonna have to go through every room? Oh wait.
No.
I will have to go, but I will be back. Not like this. Melanie, I will miss you. But be back soon. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie, and there's no way a place like this is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? And then I'll go and definitely clear things up. I don't want to go to the gymnasium though. I wanna go to the dorms and see Makoto's room and Kyoko's room and Sayaka's room. Can't go anywhere except for the gymnasium. Wow. Can I go in here? Nope. Can't go there. Can't go to the store. There are the yellow marks here. Nope. Only the dumb gymnasium. The gymnasium is here, right? I wonder what gave it away. Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I probably missed the Monokuma now that I'm thinking about it. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6? Chapter 9? Chapter 69? Who knows? Oh, I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. I mean, it's a gym, right? It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Right, you.
You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No!
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, this is what's left of it anyway. What's left of it.
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Anyway, enough of this bullshit. Spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe you have entered the ancient ruin, and
In other words...
it means I made Hope's Peak Academy. I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of this ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's time to hurry along to the graduation exam. But it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then, what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're gonna finally graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether or not you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Japperlock Island or stay here. We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching material you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. But please, rest assured and strive up to do your best during this field trip. As usual, after leaving us with this cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. Whew, what's going on? Outside world, main cast, somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he keeps insisting that this place is Hope Peak's Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? How many things I don't understand have happened on the island? This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it! Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, and I thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into it, you're born into this world. You either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope to become hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy? Okay, I'm just gonna call this HPA because saying all those words is just it's very grating on the tongue. That you couldn't even see that. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had no talent to begin with. A nobody who forgets he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. But why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not a part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy, and that's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not the World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma? Hi, Sally!
However,
Oh, that's so cute! Holy crap, that is adorable as fuck! Oh, that's so cute. And he's drinking a super potion. I think it's a potion, maybe. Like honestly, can't tell the difference apart. I think it's just a regular potion. That's such a cute emote. The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, not even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we're gonna have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam. Huh. I'm not really good at taking exams. Mood. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. Also
Jeez.
mood. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? He's telling us to investigate like we have been.
Alright!
Then I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we're gonna be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just get back to our own normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home after this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, alright? If that's the case, let us all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yeah. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that. That's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well then, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What's the idiot thinking running off without being cautious?
Man.
He's obviously thinking about anything.
However,
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not as scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never... is that a Gatsby reference? I feel like that's a Gatsby reference. A very, like, misquoted Gatsby reference at that.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane took off on her own, already took off on her own. It might be simpler it might be faster if we just split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, there'll be no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Hi Furman! How are you? I'll go on ahead and I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Oh then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. and I should hurry to start too. Just a bit more. And it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that's a lot of horrifying things to keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, literally nothing. Oh, okay. That's weird. The hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. And I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Interesting. This should be the 5th floor, right? Yeah. Alright, what you got, girl? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Okay, no, it's not you, but at the same time... Level up! But let's see, what is our pet? It's hatching! Just a little bit more! Go, egg, go! Go, egg, go! Wait, this is where that room should be. And we can't access it, that's fantastic. Pet! Aww! So cute. Except the snake is gone though. The snake left! Chibi-me. This is the bio lab. Okay. This place is so weird. The game's just like glitching out. The dojo! Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it is a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. Oh look! It's a book! What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hook Peaks Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history class first.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So this is how I thought Monokuma made this, and that explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. But fine, I'll take a look at it. I totally lost track of what's going on. We went inside the portal, which ended up being the school, and we have to figure out what's going on in the outside world. And then Monokuma is going to put us through a graduation exam. If we pass, we get to leave. If not, then I'm assuming we just die. And the game ends on a sad note. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. An introduction to Hope Peaks Academy history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Yo, we should name that character. If you guys have any name, let me know. The story begins with the introduction to Hope Peaks Academy. Just all the glitchy walls are so strange. Yeah, they've been like that for a while, but it's not like, that's definitely the game. I think it's just so like you don't... I think it's just to help guide you through the level, and it like restricts, like it's like, oh, you don't need to go to these rooms, just focus on going to these rooms. Hope Peaks Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's futures, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. Pango, thank you for the host. Welcome to the stream. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are... Welcome to the finale. Oh, it feels so good to be here. And sad. I don't want this series to end, but I also want to know what happens. The Hope Peaks Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. HPA isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for research and talent as well. However, for the past few years, HPA has been suffering from declining funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research and talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty is hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses exam fees of the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, HPA received an endless stream of applicants. HPA was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, HPA managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research talent, to create HPA's earnest wish, a true genius who become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of HPA. HPA was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like the manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus those phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of the HPA, those names are so melodramatic, and there's no way these incidents really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details. But, no. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department that was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. I think it's weird. It's you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known, even before you entered, that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or willingly sealed off those memories, or you willingly sealed off those memories yourself. Huh? Congratulations on beating the boss. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about that though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things are inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Force student. Damn it! What the heck? Reserve Department. Cool. Armor and a helmet. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Easter eggs that I missed. I cheesed it. Range character plus rolling delay. Try fire shot at me. It's not cheese and you outsmart them. Drop post. Okay. Bunch of wooden lockers here. Each one has traditional looking wood block sticking out of them. I guess we're gonna go into a different area now. Oh, okay, we're not. This was... I forget what that was. Oh, that was the greenery, the greenhouse, rather. What up, fool?
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go into places that I should be able to go to. It's like some kind of rule is being enforced for no reason. It seems like there's an invisible wall or something. Okay. And I guess so. Oh, I think we went down here. Yeah, we went down here already. Okay, so we just went in a full circle. Oh, is this the blood room? Oh. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is a manga for morons, the tragedy of HPA. Wasn't the tragedy of HPA mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hokusai Academy went bankrupt. And the trigger for that, it was the trigger for the most tragic, biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? I I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of HPA. The story made a heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting character-solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy occurred at Hope Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamokura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. HPA used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru was known as the symbol of hope and was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of HBA Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did by making that knowledge public. It stroked fires at the Reserve Corps students who had been long dissatisfied with how they had been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Peak Academy's destruction. That is the entirety of the tragedy of the HPA. Eventually, the incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident, the incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Gee, shorten that. We're excited. DR 0. Wait. Did I... Is there an anime I missed? Or is that saying that this is covered more in Danganronpa 0? With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at HBA. What irony! For a genius known as Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy some juice with a bar of gold. Oh ho 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 ho! You should be lucky you're incompetent. You always have to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned something like that before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. For Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it says that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of the HBA, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used that incident to their advantage. The incident is really messed up, but it's all it's doing is raising more questions. And the mysteries just keep piling up. I feel like there has to be a Monokuma hidden here somewhere. In fact, I know there is. It's a question of where it's hidden, you know? I feel like I've missed a couple already. Okay. The next question is, where can I go? I think I've already been in circles here. I've already been to the dojo. Can't go through there. Wow, she really took a shitter. I guess the biolab, but like... Oh, now we can go into the biolab. Oh, I remember the lights. Whoa, what the hell is with this room? It's so freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I stand still, I might just end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh look, tarps. It looks like this is a plastic tarp. Why is it left like this? Why is it left out like this? Cleaning after yourselves, will you? There's another manga just laying around here, and this time the title is The Manga for Morons. The biggest... Oh, it's supposed to be a play on, like, whatever for idiots, you know? Like computer science for idiots, or like algebra for idiots, or algebra for dummies, or whatever that series is called. Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it! The next one will be obviously about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what about that incident? Just what was that incident really about? It might just turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about a creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. And incidents were known as the biggest, most awful, yada yada yada. This is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of HBA was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Peaks Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began to join. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding to the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But it spread across the world, and certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became only their goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed fractions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people will watch them while simply enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war is not fought for principle. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there's no way to resolve it. And how could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced the Hope Speaks Academy as a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using HPA's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, he used them for the sake of mankind's despair. The members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this was definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's really happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent near the bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at the manga? How crazy are you? Why would you enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like my manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's Future Foundation's fault though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories, an incident happened during the period has completely been removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. You see, that's how it is. That's what he meant what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're going to finally graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried whether or not you guys will be okay in the outside world. And that's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. If you want to leave Jabberwock Island, you stay here. You try to make us feel despaired, but the outside world will want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided HPA to its destruction, are they connected with both the tragedy and the tragedy of HPA? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. If they're really known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit! I need to get out of here. Discharge limit. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I don't know. Where do you guys want to go next? To the moon! To the moon, Alice! My biology professor likes to talk about our inner Alices and how everyone who is in school currently is like the white rabbit, where they're miserable, they're successful, but they're miserable and like illogical and calculative. And you know, to live life, you need to have your white rabbit, but you also need to have your inner Alice, where you're just carefree and you question things and your inner curiosity comes out, and it takes you to even further places when you combine the two. That said though, my inner Alice wants to sleep. No, I should ignore it. Pretend I didn't see him. When I went to his room, the bastard bear was sitting here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way, so I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. And I don't want to do it either. Alright. It's gonna be like that. What is sleep? Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. By the way, I don't know if you see it in the stream title, but if you do an exclamation mark emote poll, I am trying to decide what two emotes actually to commission next, and I have a poll set up. So if you would like to participate and give me ideas, feel free to do so. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm seriously getting fed up while you're babbling. Hurry up. What'd you need to tell me? It's that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually the original title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, feared person alive. High school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima! I love you, Junko. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. She created Ultimate Despairs. Best girl, I agree. Maybe second best, because I'm hoping Sonya is the evil one, because I would be... Just kidding, she's probably not evil, but I don't know. I like them both very equally. There's only really one horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what Ultimate Despairs are, but it's really not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people will join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have uncanny power to attract others. Sally, how drunk are you, out of curiosity? It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. And that holds true for Lady Junko. Her charismatic ability to attract people, she's even influenced those with the highest echelons of power. Her connections are the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who have been in a position to neutralize that threat? What was their purpose? What? Like I said, well, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do it without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair wasn't about purpose or a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie, posing as a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is filled with so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, and anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so, the Ultimate Despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair they could to escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. All to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something like that is crazy possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of HPA? Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They filled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go stand up for a hot second. Because I need to turn on my lights. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Lurk away, Lexi. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. That doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Uh-huh. Man, they gave her the crown roll. God bless.
What?
She here by Ultimate Despairs again?
Hey,
You know the term Ultimate Despair just first. I don't know why I thought talking to him would actually yield results. Hey Fuyuhiko, is that true what you said? she really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in the Bloody Classroom. Bloody class? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings that we were involved in, they were killings that already happened at HBA. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat
Well,
her.
yeah.
That's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with lots of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like,
It turns out this killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful, whatever. Thank you! Someone understands. That's so long. Junko took away the memories of former students of HPA and forced them to kill each other. Former students of HPA, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance camera and broadcast worldwide. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a hot second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. There's a limit to being a cool asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
so,
The students of HPA were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped, and Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Because Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, here's her enemy. If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that of the killing in school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this. But an imitation is just an imitation.
no shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll use this as fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? the cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the current school life? Interesting. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really want you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw
What are you
it.
gonna do?
Oh well, I just raised the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What would happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting!
One step at a time, you're close to clearing the character route. You're not making sense again. And now that I'll give you guys my all, I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Okay. Now what? What? No. Okay. I thought he was going to tell us about the flags. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Hi, Akane! How are you? Akane switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
You know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Oh, what do you mean?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
It's just my gut! I wish I had a little mini-Maru. But still, her gut's pretty impressive, and for some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monaco did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct this time. Maybe she has the ultimate gut. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, we're on the 4th floor now, so we're just going down the floors, is what I understand. Ultimate gut? Yes, please. Okay, so we can't go that way. She has the ultimate boost. I cannot argue with that. They are pretty impressive. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Monument! What do you say? Why, this looks like some sort of monument. But why would there be a monument in the music room? It's not just like that. It's not just that the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the future foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history, the graduates of HPA were among many who established the future foundation. Huh? The future foundation was established by the graduates of HPA? Aren't they known as the World Ender? This is completely different. You know what? I'll choose to believe that. Thanks for the 1 bit, Mikey. Also, how are you? It's okay. I am one Umi away from getting a god. Monokuma has completely made it up. You're good? That's good. Oh. What is this? What is this? Words floating in the air. This looks like a hologram, right? Regarding report I gave the other day. This is AI! This is alter ego! The letters are floating from former sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. But regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. The person who claims to be a survivor of the HBA. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors from HBA, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Energy moraling them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of HPA, we should expect them to be quite valuable to it. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins and haven't located them yet either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. It seems that we can complete the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Interesting! So it looks like... So I can go to the... Wait, to the what? So it looks like... Future Foundation is trying to save them, rather. That's why they kidnapped them and brought them to the island. Thinking, students, is that about us? Excluding Chiaki was part of the Future Foundation. There's definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't a normal place anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off remembering the memories we've lost, or not remembering the memories we've lost. Interesting. That's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as we come around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then true identity must be the ultimate despair to cause the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones carrying out the will of Hiroshima are making us get through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Only the Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be one of the Future Foundation members here as well. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Oof. Oof. That's not a lot of points, Mikey. Mikey, would you like some points that I can't give you? Where's everyone at? I don't know. They're probably busy. I don't know how many people there are. Chat's kind of quiet today, but I think they're just kind of chilling and watching. This feels different from the classroom. This is probably the office, right? I mean, the room that kind of has the stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, does kind of look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. As long as this guy can be obsessed with Sonia, give it up already. Interesting. List of subjects. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Well, list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, and just below that are the names of the people I've seen before. The newspaper is posted on the blackboard, and below that is Hiyoko Seonji. What is this newspaper? Oh look, it's Hiyoko. That does not look like Hiyoko. What is this? It says Miyoko Seonji. That can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked much more childlike, and it was pretty much her defining features. With the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. But what does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Seonji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Oh yikes.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister or anything. Hiyoko is Seonji's family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
But what are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she's famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white!
Regardless, all the clues I provided you are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could this be related to the list of subjects over there?
this is bad.
It says list of subjects. Maybe it means they were there as some kind of experiment, right? Does that mean experiments change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's better not to have anything to do with time travel. Ryuhiko, Nekomaru, Teruteru, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiro Mikani Ibuki, Hajime Shiaki, Kazuichi, Akane Sonia, Peko, Ryoko. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Extremely overwhelming poster is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but his name actually placard says the founder, Izuru Kamukura. Ooh! Founder of Hope Speak Academy, and his name is Izuru Kamukura. This clearly contradicts the information I obtained earlier. Damn it! Another mystery. Oh, plants! Flowers on top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? I don't know. I see you, Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
No hurting the mods. There are letters floating in the air, like the music from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote, and I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they seem to have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains they're still incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. For the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, and most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. Okay. With this, you totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? What? Right? He could literally be anybody. And it would just go on in circles over and over and over and never end. Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from the last. Okay, and I guess that flag monitor mentioned raised next. I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can you do that? Now's not time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Watch it all be a simulation, though. Where are we? Oh, we're in the 3rd floor. God, I hate the way this looks. And I know it's intentional, but I still hate the way it looks. This is the science lab over here that we can't go into. Wonderful. Why can't we go into all the cool places? Why is it always classrooms and stuff? Also, super hidden Monokuma here somewhere. Wait. Can I go through here? No, they're like, no. They're like, this is the linear pathway of the gameplay that we've created, and you will take that linear pathway, and you will like that linear pathway. There's a billiard table and a shelf lined with magazines. I hate the way it's floating. Why is this place floating? It's a file with Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why would you ask a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside this file. About the Hope's cultivation plan. Ooh. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hand, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing this the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's true wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope had left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. HPA was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna read the truth bullet on this real quick. Okay. So if it wants to float, let it float. I mean, I'm not saying it can't, it's just a little weird. Nice fun looking leather soap, okay. Dartboard? Where's the hidden Monokuma? Where's the hidden Monokuma? Why are we back inside the building from the first game and why is everything floating? Okay, so do you remember that ancient ruin? So basically there was an ancient ruin that contains a portal and the portal leads to the school. And by the way, Chiaki's dead. It leads to the school. And the school, I guess, is somehow controlled by Monokuma and he blocks it off. But he's put clues. And so he's basically saying, like, I'm gonna give you clues as to what's going off in the outside world. And so he's placed these clues inside the school and we're basically going around and looking at the clues. And then the investigation, this is the investigation phase and the trial comes later. I'm gonna go die in a corner now. Honestly, Baz, like, words can't really explain how she died. You're pretty much gonna have to, like, really watch it. Because it's actually pretty terrifying. This hologram again. What does this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, I finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they're all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. She was not the murdered, she was the murderer. Due to the fact we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Who else died? Nagito. Nagito died and she was convicted murderer. Honestly, rather than us telling you, the VODs will do you more justice. It's really something you're gonna have to, even if, like, knowing what happened, like, it's still pretty crazy how it happened. Yeah, she accidentally murdered him. Over the course of our detailed investigations, we determined that they were the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them with the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no more solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. Welcome back. We will continue with the investigation once they are discovered, and we shall eliminate them immediately. For the sake of a future filled with hope. Okay. The Academy survivors. Wait, what? It says they succeed in acquiring them and place them in our care. That means we should have been protected by Future Foundation, right? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, I guess it's not possible the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep getting worried like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? By the way, the panel for the VODs, like the stream archive, actually works. If you click on it, it'll send you to the YouTube channel. It's exactly what it looks like. They're Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and here and there to get them. Hi, Battle Comics, how are you? You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess so many talents.
No, no.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. The true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Oh, we're on the second floor now. Oh, everything's upside down. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, hi, Akane. I'll be you.
Smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. The answer is... Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't need details, it's just my gut feeling after all. Well, that's true, I guess. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm excited to see how this game ends, truthfully. I don't think I've been excited for a game like this in a long time. Not that, like, there have been bad games that I played or anything. It's just, the story is really good in both games in this series. And I don't know, I really want to see how this ends. It's probably going to be, like, super cheesy, but, like, I'm sure this will be good either way. Are we going to go to the dorms where Kyoko was living in? Because there's dorms on the second floor as well. Oh, this place has always confused me. That's the pool room. You know, the hardest part about this level is going to be, like, navigating through it. Good luck, Tangled. The lib! This must be a library. No way. Monaco probably left something here too, and I should hurry up and find it. What if he left himself? Wait, what's over here? Literally nothing. This hologram again. It must be another one of those Future Foundation emails, and I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. The Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Whoa! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Don't you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light. To bring to the light of hope to the world. The six of you joined Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. But what does this mean? This email suggests someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. And this email was addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Oh, I figured it's extremely important. Like, if it's a reference to the first game, it sounds important. But thank you, though. Did he betray the Future Foundation? The beginning, like the first little jingle of the song sounds like a Lady Gaga song. Email to Makoto Naegi. Cool. I need to read what the truth bullets on the remnant is because they keep talking about that. Wait. That's it? Oh, did Makoto betray them? I see. I see now. Not Makoto was in charge, it was okay, I see. Someone sent him an email saying that Makoto betrayed them. I see. Makoto. So yesterday I found this website where I could make completely custom fonts. It's pretty. Oh, that's awesome. If you ever make one, you should send it. Definitely would love to try it out. So the Future Foundation took in all 6 survivors? It seems like it. Huh? Did I walk into a classroom? I don't get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use of worrying about it, but I was in the school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. Well, yeah, it's a dorm, honey. Oh, so I can't read the manga, huh? This looks like a tablet computer and looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This world, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it the first few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy, technology, and administrative software. Wait. The Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. It's a simulator. To develop the New World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By amount, who was the Ultimate Programmer again? Oh my goodness, I can recognize their face, I can't remember the name. Chihiro, that's who it was. Thank you. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Dude, that's awesome. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, the device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Yikes. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program, a feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts and the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confronting the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something like this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags a little more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. Mikey, how many do you need? This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Yep. Including me too? Oh, yeah, you probably won't get... Unless if you... That'll probably take you like another hour to get, Mikey. Maybe like 2 hours. Maybe not that much. Probably at least an hour, I would say. I'll just if I decide to put a bounty on her first. I could put a bounty for like 500. Wouldn't that be awesome, Mikey?
No.
If you want to throw it in Discord, feel free.
Hiya.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you that truly deserves to be called a game. That a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo hoo hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this, so who can save them? Which channel? I'll start in general. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo 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 hoo. Wait, what? This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked in this hallway to get from the class to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, this hurts. Not gonna lie, this hurts. No, stop it. Stop it. Whoever designed this thought this was a good idea.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
oh my.
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? I guess that's a little weird, but I mean, I've heard people say worse things? Not entirely sure. Oh, hello, Monokuma. The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Oh, I thought that was hidden Monokuma. If Kyoko pops out of a closet, I'm gonna lose it. I don't think she's gonna pop out of a closet. It looks like... Look for any shade of red. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object... Oh hey, it's Alter Ego. Hi Alter Ego, I've missed you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person. A floating person is talking to me. Hi Grim, how are you? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It'd make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is my name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master programmer that left behind the Neo World program. He's back, I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I cannot actually exert that much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But a virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Oh, whoever called it was right. It's because of that. It's because of that this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling again from earlier. This feeling floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? What is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the collection data procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, the only data we've collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I were to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. Ah, so there's a virus in the program. That's why I'm probably appearing before you. However, even without the viruses, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I really don't know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I cannot understand what's being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. So wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. There's a missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Oh, hi, Sharp! I actually didn't think you'd make it here. I'm really happy you're here. I was thinking about you. I was like, man, I miss his edgy comments. and his dry humor, sarcasm, and it's gonna be sad when he doesn't make fun of me and as I fuck up during the trial. Wow, Shark claps. Hey, can you tell me? What was that Neo World program used for in the first place? A Neo World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. When installed with a memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained to the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That's a mystery to me too. Moving the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it was still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. Unfortunately, I do not know what's happening in the outside world, and I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Honestly, my guess is that something happened where they were forced to push the trigger, and it was like, we have to go through with this, or else we're gonna lose everything. I'm sorry, I cannot provide that much help. If I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they're disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd be seen the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does that role have? As an example, the teachers create the rules of this world and manages them. If a teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there's no risk of abuse. But because the virus is affecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence should have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it has become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its identity, but the function is given beyond my capacities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. And in the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contain my authority to build a world. Finally got the AirPods in. Nice. Hey! It was like it was given a Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. So probably talking about Monokuma Rock, and she's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. The alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means that this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. Wires are the worst. Mikey, this is obviously a girl. Duh. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible that it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought along an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it onto the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. What is alter ego then? Alter ego is whatever your heart wants him or her to be. Or it, whatever you're into. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. Alter Ego's back? This looks like Alter Ego. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Neo World. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm able to still defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit. If it overtook an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. As such, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure, and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, and the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that can constitute that relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly, causes situation. Okay, so he's just going on and on. That accelerates across to the joint ownership of the world and situation from the context invites your death, more death. Hey? Death.exe has been installed times 1,000. Oh, I like the negative colors. I think he looks better in negative. Hi, Makoto! What the heck? What just happened? You're right. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty disoriented. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The near world program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? I don't know who he is. I don't trust him. If there was a game where I had to play as him, I wouldn't, because he looks that untrustworthy. Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine things would happen. We never expected an atrocious virus is working inside the Neo World program, but that's entirely our fault, and it's our responsibility for not realizing that until it was too late. There's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure the program didn't have any problems in the first place. What do you mean Asahina fridge? No, it's not a fridge. Does that look like does it look, what refrigerator looks like this? To tell you the truth, I'm unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. Like, that's adorable. Like, what made you think this was a fridge? But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know 11037. 11037, that was the number we found at Mizumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. But even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. For that reason, I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito was the first thought would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set that password to that number. That's pretty dark, not gonna lie. After knowing like why the number is significant, that's pretty dark. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left a number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Okay, I guess that makes a little bit more sense in that context. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that world to you all. I've entrusted it to you a future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. What is it? It's like some sort of portal or like some sort of like window screen. No, Kyoko didn't make that number. I wanted you guys to endure it without giving up on hope, and I wanted you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Sure, Mikey, it's a freezer. It's not a fridge, it's actually a freezer. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has a role, the teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Yeah, it's like, yeah, basically. It's like Star Wars, you know? Except, like, imagine Han Solo could talk before he got out of his carbon prison. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end it so you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get to that number. As far as plus 8 are this equals Kiyoma Baba death. Does that make sense? Carbonite, that's what it was. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? Makoto, stop spamming chat. Banned forever. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with the guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. And it depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is to prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best. Huh. But what do we have to do our best at? Me in real life. The mystery is getting solid and I'm starting to finally see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards the conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? If the world has flipped over and become so irrational, then what am I supposed to do? 11037, Leon has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. What's the weapon? Is there a Monokuma hidden over here? Mikey is literally like a block. Melanie should be back pretty soon. She was right though. She only missed investigation.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick because I'm not gonna be talking that much during the trial. I'll be right back. Hi, Northern Jester. How are you? I went to go get some food real quick. I got a quick snack for the trial. How are you doing though? How's life? Yo, okay. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. Oh. I need to take a break from streaming visual novels. How am I? I'm doing well. I had a really rough week this week because of like school and like exams and everything. But like overall, it's getting better and it's gotten better. My professors are running me crazy, but not too bad right now. I have a 3-day weekend, so I can complain. But for now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Yeah, they're all like, okay. This is bothering me. I can't make out shit in here. He means this red door, right? 12 hours sounds awful. I had to study for 12 hours on Wednesday night, and that was when, I don't know if you follow Smash at all, but that was the day Joker was released, so everyone was hyping about Joker, and I had an 8 AM exam the following day, so I couldn't even play him. Yeah, there you go. Who's your main, out of curiosity? If you play competitive. If I do that, will this be finished? I don't know what drug we're on, but like whatever drugs they are, I would like to get on the Mega Man. Mega Man's so much fun to play. I'm terrible with him though. But getting pelted by Mega Man with all his projectiles is annoying as hell, I'll tell you that much. Yeesh! Will you accept it? You're a projectile master? Oh, that's terrifying. Because I hate dealing with projectiles. I mean Peach, and so projectiles wall the hell out of me. Not to mention arthritis that I'm eventually gonna get one day from playing the character. Chibi! I know, Chibi me! With a reflector, rip. That's why I wanted to pick up a character with a reflector. I wanted to pick up like Fox. If you scroll down, you'll see it, but I mostly play Lucina and Peach. Peach is my main, Lucina is my pickup secondary. Basically my Peach since the Brawl days, and Lucina since the Smash 4 days. And I didn't really pick up anyone new in Ultimate, because no one else felt right. I play a little bit of Palutena and Zelda on the side when I'm bored and we fit trainers. Basically, I main all the waifu characters. Think Samsora. If Samsora plays them, I probably play them at a coincidence. Oh, this place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be a final place. If you want to, we do have a pretty good like following of community members that like to play Smash. I actually don't think we have anyone who actually plays Mega Man. But if you would like to join the Discord, feel free. Just type in the roles channel you like the Smash Bros role, and I can add that to you, so you can add the role whenever you want to play. I'll see who's available to play. It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is. Anytime, dude. I always love people who love to play Smash. Is this a trial field? I'm just here to give everyone else free wins. Nah, dude, you're a good player. Don't think like that. I kind of, you know what? I'll tell you about this after stream if you stick around for it. I had a rough couple of days with Smash, and I'll explain literally everything that happened. So why is this a trial field? I'm sure it looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the ones from before. Oh, dude, I understand completely. I live in a college dorm as well, and I have to use my laptop as a mobile hotspot. And to stream and play online is utter garbage because the lag is absolute nightmarish hell. So I understand completely. It's why I don't stream this Smash as much as I want to right now, especially since I found people to play offline with. But I will. But mostly, if you do end up playing, it'll mostly be offline stuff. Or like off-stream, rather. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be a place at the door that the Ancient Ruins leads to.
Hey.
It seems pretty strange that it's a pretty strange place that we've been in at the other buildings up till now.
Damn it.
It looks like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is fairy.
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by HBA, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site with ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. But you can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site. It's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired from the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? The graduate exams means that we can finally go home, right? I wanted Mini Maru so bad. Of course, if that's what you guys decide. I mean, I agree. I love to decide. And if we have to decide, we do what we have to do.
Now then.
Please look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them. Please press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered for your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as absence and will not be counted. Interesting. Alright guys, what do you feel like doing? Do you guys want to graduate, or do you guys want to repeat the whole game over again? Here's the thing though, if we have to play this game again, somebody from chat has to stream it, because my voice is gonna die if I have to say everything all over again. Repeat the whole game. If you're willing to restream it.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the votes is based on our majority vote. It's okay. I'm gonna be streaming UDG and V3. So yeah. If the graduate is chosen by majority vote, then there is an event that's kind of like the graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the super majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Well, let's move along. We can press it now, right?
no.
We can't do that. Wait. Time out. Does that mean everybody in the first game is in the graduation thing right now? We might be able to meet up with them? I don't know. No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You'll be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Shut up, who cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which one of your orifices are spewing? Which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? I'm gonna actually like remember that line. Which one of your orifices are you... Next time I play Smash, I'm at tourney, and someone's raging. Which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you may final say as your teacher, you know? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless if you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
No, you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. That's merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean that he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. It's the virus. Sal, that's just asking to get punched in the face. Is it? Yeah, it probably is. You know what? It'd be worth it though. Okay, I'm gonna go on a side tangent here. There's one dude who shows up to our meetings and like he brings a setup and everything, right? So like we're just there playing friendlies. And so once I asked him, I was like, hey, you know, like would you like to play? He's like, okay. So I picked my character. I picked Peach, you know, because she's my girl. And he goes, oh god, I hate Peach. Like literally in that same tone of voice, he goes, oh god, I hate Peach. And I was like, I looked at him, I was like, why? For all you know, you could be 1,000 times better than me. And he goes, Peach is just broken. And he goes, I hate swordies too. Especially Lucina. I was like, god damn it. Apparently one time he, I heard a story once that one time he, brought like his Switch and everything. And rather than playing Smash, he played Shantae and didn't let anyone else play with him. And on top of all that, he once threw somebody's bag with his Switch and everything because he was really angry. So there are some people I feel like I could throw that line out and it's pretty justified, not gonna lie. He's insulted my characters. I was so sad. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
If you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it and solve the mystery. Afterwards, the funny thing is though, like if you pick like anything other than top tier, he's actually pretty chill. He's like pretty cool to play with. But that also means like I'm also throwing out like my day 2 Pac-Man against like his refined Bowser. Afterwards, you cast your votes, and you cast on your majority votes, and then from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even need to have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Hmm? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
Oh, the main cast is what's their name? It's them. You know, the OG gang. It's Donut Girl and Luck Boy and Pale Detective Girl and Actual Rich Boy, Actual Kaiba, and I don't really have a witty nickname for I already forgot his name for Afro Dude. There's no way it has anything to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter whether you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. Excuse you. I mean, she likes donuts, right? That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
I can't ignore it either. Rip delay. That's not it. And it's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. The chumpening begins. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? This is like No Game No Life movie. I haven't seen it, but this looks like the premise of it. I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memory. You know it's a bit too late. I realize you can make him sound like Palpatine. He sounds a lot more fun. Is Melanie here? I hope she's here. I'm gonna be really sad if she's not, just because she really wanted to be here very badly. I hope she's not still stuck at church. Donut Goddess. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm gonna lose it if it's a program version of Junko. I don't think it is. I hope not. Like, I love Junko, but like... okay. I have 5, okay. Maneuver. Honestly, maneuver probably wouldn't be too bad. I have flying sword, so I don't really need... Okay, so I can't buy any of these 6s, that makes sense. Oh god, I might need to vent. Oh, wait, hold on. What's it over? If it's over Chiaki, I understand completely. Feel free. Trigger happy. You know, for the sake of 11037, we're gonna go with what we're gonna just for the sake of poetry, we're gonna buy the one item that Sayaka gave us when she died. Before she died. This is for our blue spaghetti-haired waifu. And I don't know if we have one more or not. Because this should just be the last one. It's weird that you have to go to like the report cards. I see. Oh no, we got all 5. Alright, we're good. I really like this music and I wish it was used more. You're waiting for an update.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Out of curiosity, what's the update?
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
It's Earth-chan, obviously. Gesture out of curiosity, do you watch anime? Because this world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can't. Do you watch? I was wondering if you watch anime or not. Because I would make a lot of anime references. There's no way I can leave it unanswered. Wait, what? No, this is not I. I actually don't know what it is. I doubt it's anything that starts with a U. Or a vowel. Okay, we know it's not R. Oh, virtual! We're in the virtual world, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! V-I-R-T? E-U... Dang it. There we go. My bad. Little Kaiba sends his regard. Damn it, Noah, you kidnapped Mokuba again.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's virtual.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
Mokuba... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the game was like, by the way, Mokuba's kidnapped and you have to rescue him.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
That's really dumb, Baz. Why? Unless if it's like... I mean, unless if he's a mod, you can always talk to the mods about it and be like, hey, this one person keeps harassing me. Can you do something about this? Alternatively, just message... Yeah, I would just message mods if it's really that bad.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Oh, that sucks. I think you can block him.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Wow, this broke the fourth wall hard.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Wow, this really broke the fourth wall. It like shattered it.
Years, I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Do you know when the update's coming out? Or like what the update is?
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Yes, but you killed your virtual self, which means that your actual bodies are still alive. Which means that Peko is still alive.
'Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
Because it's a game.
'Cause it's a
Wow,
game.
such psychic.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Because it's a game.
'Cause it's a game.
Can we make this into a meme?
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Which also means we played a game within a game.
yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Because it's a game.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Because it's a game? Sharp, I have a question for you. Why am I so bad at Smash? Life is just a game, as they say. Life is such a cruel game at times. Sometimes it feels like you're losing more than you're winning. I call out the asshole in that server. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Just mute it until they at everyone and the update comes out.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
How can Smash you because it's a game? Ironically.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
I just want to know where your bodies are at.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
No, you're real in my heart, baby.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
There's a command for that.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
See, Monokuma addressed that. Like, I just want to know whether their bodies are with Future Foundation or whether they're with the Despair unit. You know, or if they're like actually at the school. That's what I want to know more than anything else.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
That's not what an avatar is. The avatar controls all the elements.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Is it your memories?
What did you remove? I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories.
Avatar's
right?
so good. I love Korra too, but that's more of an unpopular opinion. I think it's just as good as the original series, but they're both really good. Like, fantastically good.
Avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Keep checking the channel. You might just check the website every now and again and see if you can find it. Korra gets better after a few episodes, but the first couple of episodes are pretty rough.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
The update is for a Pokemon ROM hack called Moamon, where all the sprites are that of anime girls, as opposed to actual Pokemon. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him the only thing we can do? Yeah, just bop.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Hope cultivation? That's not it. I don't know how that would improve it.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered.
What is the Neo World program? So okay, so I'm really bad at this.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay.
Game world. What avatar?
But
I'm
listen,
a human being with a real body!
are you though?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You
Yeah.
are the evidence.
Because Hyoko's
that
body. I see.
Your avatars made of memories from before, but your actual bodies in the real. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Oof.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Yeah, Baz, just lurk. If you want to talk to other mods specifically, or admins, or other people, sometimes even talking to other people helps. And they might be able to get through to him. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not even worth it. But if they, I don't know, they might have a website or something, or some other alternative that you can use. So you don't have to be there all the time with him. But it's just an alternative. But you should have felt your bodies go through the growth spurts. Why didn't you guys recognize
Because
each
we
other?
did not know each other before we lost our memories.
That's not true.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Wait.
Crap!
I mean, I've been known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Who is he that he used? Who's the he that he's referring to? Hi, social. Who is the he that he's referring to?
You're the only one!
No, because he knew Peko.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but
Yeah. Because Chiaki's dead. And Nagito's dead as well.
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. And we're virtual avatars.
Okay.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
You tell him, girl.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Oh yeah, Sonia said that.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
It's called the placebo effect.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
What the hell? This is torture.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood
Social, thank you for the
echoed
host.
throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
What the hell?
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
She like just casually pulled it out too, like nowhere. She was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this guy that was like tortured and he died. But nothing actually happened to him though.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff.
I love Sonia, not gonna lie.
Our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Yup. I still think Titty Typhoon was a really
That
interesting
sea,
name
that
to go
beach,
with.
the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Hi Retro Manny, welcome to the stream. I love this game too. It sucks that I can never play it again for the first time though. Not gonna lie.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
I have to wonder the people who made that place. You had to, right? Like no developer or artist is like, whoops, I accidentally named the music venue Titty Typhoon, where all this is gonna be taking place, so I have to redraw this multiple times. My friend did something similar back in high school. Blue started telling us about Russian sleep experiments. Ooh, if you have any of them, do tell. That sounds really fascinating. Worst feeling is when you play again, you have to relive everything. The worst, but like for me, the best part of playing a game for the first time is just that the suspense of the story. And once you kind of know the ending, to me, it's like, I don't know, I find it hard to play against unless the gameplay was just that awesome. For me, what makes this game good is the story, not really the gameplay itself. Russian sleep experience, huh? This is made in Japan, surely the new. It's possible. That's why in the end. It was all just a creation. And that's the truth. The truth is that it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Okay, green. Oh yikes. That's a pretty intense reaction. My boy Teru Teru. Is that a Teru? That is a Teru Teru emote now that you mention it. I didn't notice that until now. Not gonna lie, I think he was one of my least favorite characters, just because of how like he was always trying to get after girls. I don't know, it just was annoying. Other than that, I had nothing against him. And for that reason, the Russian Sleep experience will always have a special place in my heart.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Let me guess. Once they died, that was their actual bodies.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, I know. It reminded. I don't know if you guys have seen Boku no Hero. Hey, don't say he has poor taste. If you ever seen Boku no Hero, he reminds me of Minita, the purple hair dude that shoots glue from his hair. Other than like that aspect of the character, he's all right. Don't tell me.
You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality,
Yeah, we literally
if a
just...
player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Oh, so they're actually dead.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
That's pretty cruel, not gonna lie.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I guess? It's like Fire Emblem's level of death, where it's like you die and it's like you're permanently dead.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Kinda.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is a real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Lol, this retro music. Let's see. I don't know. Well, we're gonna figure this out as he does it.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. That's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
No. Yeah, I told Melanie I was playing it. I told Melanie I was playing this on hard, and she was like, "No wonder."
Foundation, right?
No wonder.
The ones who trapped us in here.
the trials are
That's all the
hard.
Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, that's not it.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped... it's all the Future...
And the enemy is the I mean,
A group that would make a killing game. No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Hold on a second.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Ooh, that was the virus then.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role? She was an observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Interesting.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Yes, but Sonia, my friend, Chiaki makes 16.
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yay, Melanie!
you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yup.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Is that why Chiaki's execution had no blood? I don't know, we didn't get to see, I don't know, because she was crushed by a Tetris block. So I figured that all the blood was underneath the block and it didn't splatter anywhere. But I never noticed, so you're probably right. Alright, Sharp, I think you're probably flying home if you're going to be back by tomorrow morning. So have a wonderful flight and have a safe trip home. Let us know when you get back though. I'll probably start streaming UDG tomorrow. Maybe a bit of Smash and then UDG right after that. That's 12 hours, so I'll see you then. Later, dude. Of course, the one that Bass fixed is the one that's not even real inside her own world. Yikes. I mean, Junko was crushed by it too. I just thought they were making it a little bit more realistic and not super dramatic, but that's kind of dumb given how fact that... it has never really crossed my mind, but you're probably right. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Oof.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Yo, I get mushy towards all my game characters.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
No.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Hmm?
Main cast.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Who is it?
What? World Ender?
Who is it? Bum, bum, bum.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
Makoto! Our savior, our lord and savior, Makoto is here.
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Makoto? As Celeste likes to say it.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Tell him, Naegi.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
It's your boy.
You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Asahina is not main character enough to show up.
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Donut tits. I mean, is Akane not good enough?
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
The Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic dive! Oh yeah, claw grip. There we go. And we just rush. Holy crap, this is a lot faster than I remember it. Oh god. It's Makoto and the others, right? Oh no, it was Hajime and the others. Yo, if they made a game just out of logic dive, I'd play the hell out of it. It feels like I'm playing a Sonic game. Oh, just go through the middle. Whenever you see shit like that, just always go through the middle. That's what Sonic taught me. Question 2. Monokuma. It's Hajime and the others? Big yikes. Wait, why are we the remnants of despair? But why are we the remnants of despair is my question. Wait. Boom. I'm just gonna try this one. Oh, hey, it was right. I didn't get to read the options.
It's all coming together.
We're evil?
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the
Remnants of despair are the same? Okay, hold on. It's possible, right? If we go to the remnants of despair. Huh.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
I'll explain in time. Oh, bye, Mikey.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
Yikes.
we're all ultimate despair?
You're supposed to figure it out before it gets into logic. Oh.
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Oh, that's what the whole email in the library was for. I got you.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
That does explain the con. But who's her beloved? That's what I want to know.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Her beloved was Jun. Oh, you guys were right.
The ultimate despairs don't
That makes
care
so
about
much
principles
sense.
or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Ah, I ship it.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Wait, hold on. The drawing on the left, is that supposed to be Neil deGrasse Tyson? That looks like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I do not ship it. Well, okay, that is the tastiest username I've ever seen. Welcome to the stream, Nutella ice cream. I wish that was real.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Because he's me.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
It's true, but the Mikan before despair would always choose me. It's true.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside,
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about a missing memory, information about the time we spent at Hope. Oh, because Nadia tore them out. Oh, the clothes not here before we entered. I see.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
And that knowing they're all psychotic killers, it's interesting, right? Because you don't think of them about it like that, but knowing that I don't know. I guess for me, like, knowing that about them doesn't really change who they are for me personally.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Welcome, Melanie. Welcome.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
I gotta learn the truth. What did he try to do to us? Oh, he tried to kill us. These will be hangmans. I fucking hate hangman. Try to... Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Kill us all. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Can I make this go faster? Where is the eye? I want the eye. Kill us. Powerhurst, thank you for the host. How are you? Shout out to Powerhurst. He's a really cool dude. If you're not following him, go give him a follow. He streams a lot of variety games. This is a mess. Yes. This minigame is trash. I hate it.
To kill everyone except for the traitor.
You know what minigame is trash? When you have to switch from a controller to mouse and keyboard just so you can keep up this. You can keep up with the speed of the letters. Yes, Hisoka is my favorite too. Oh, were you talking about Hunter x Hunter? That's
right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
I'm doing well. I went through a bit of a Smash crisis this weekend, or this past week, and I'm doing better now. And on top of that, I'm excited to finish this game because I've been on edge all week because I've been wanting to realize how this ends.
And you tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
They're the same.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I
don't need a twist like that.
So it wasn't Junko this time, it was us. This game, but I've always wanted to. Yo, I love you, man. You should turn off this stream, buy it, and then stream it live. You'll have a lot more fun that way, rather than knowing what's gonna happen, I promise you. This series has been an adventure so far, and I would not blame you in the slightest if you just wanted to play it blind.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Her. Do you guys like the pronoun game? I like the pronoun game.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Man, the name for this stuff, though.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yep.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Ooh. Does the first have any correlation? Yes. No, you don't see it until the end, but absolutely.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Tell him, Naegi. What was that? Just now. Memory, but that person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added. Okay.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
The double pack for this game. There's 4 games. So, I mean, you're welcome to, yeah. But I would highly recommend it. Stream it too. You'll enjoy it. What are we?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Oh, but that's not.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair. Well, that's not possible. I need to organize information. If I organize it all properly, I'll be able to... Okay, let's look at the bullets real quick. I don't think it's that. Academy survivors. No.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
So we have to agree. We have to find a way to say that we've been tricked somehow. The question is, how? You mean hit the hay? Have a wonderful night, man. Been talking shit. It looks like... Wait. Did I miss something? Wait, is someone leaving? I gotta scoot out of here if you want to experience. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, if you really want to get the full experience, this is the end of the game. I don't think it's somewhere you want to be. But do me a favor, message me afterwards, and I'll get you the Steam link and everything. The fact that she remembers being ultimate spirit. No, it makes a lot more sense now.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate. You killed your... And you even destroyed... How can you say we...
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
We're gonna be here for a
Obviously some
while.
kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
You know what? Statement, some kind of mistake, destroy your own bodies, and trick. We have to agree with one of them. I don't think we can agree with destroy our own bodies. I don't think there's anything there that we can... Is there anything we can agree with there? I don't know what the truth bullets are again. No. That's the tragedy. Do you think it's the tragedy?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Maybe? I'm dropping by to tell you you're a piece of shit. I think you're an okay guy. I think you're a piece of shit too, but I love you, man. I hope you're doing well.
Damn it! There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair, you killed your, and you even destroyed your own bodies.
What was the whole cultivation plan? I feel like I read somewhere that they were trying to, I don't know. Boy, this is a fun club. The club of 3 of us, am I right? His statement, some kind of mistake. I feel like the only ones I can agree with are trick and some kind of mistake. And the question then becomes, what agrees with this? And the answer is I don't know. I feel like the only thing that does is the whole cultivation plan.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
I can also agree with, but I feel like...
Damn it!
But I feel like the answer doesn't lay there.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
You know?
There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
I can't look away from the truth. Is it the reserve force?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're all... Because you're all... You killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was it. Look at the pictures. Okay. Okay. This is what I was thinking of actually. The email, Neo program, event sequence, and then the vision, and then the origin. But like, the pictures aren't helping me. At least if it is, I'm not putting it together. This is interesting. Look at the vision of Nagito again, okay. Oh, the arm! God bless.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Where's the vision?
Because you're all ultimate, you killed your... And you even destroyed... How can you say we're being tricked? We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Never mind. It is just some type of mistake.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
I thought it was Junko's arm.
There's no way we're all... Because you're all... You killed your... And you even destroyed your own bodies.
There we go. I see it. I'm sorry. I told you I was terrible at this game. I don't know why no one believed me.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
That's right. I remember. It's all coming back to me
his own
now.
arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Because he thought it was... That makes sense. Because he thought it was becoming one with him. I understand now. Thank you all for the help. God, that was embarrassing.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko and Oshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima,
No.
he could make her
Junko.
survive within it.
Junko was the original in the biggest ultimate despair. It's just she gathered people and made them feel despair. So she had like her own little council. But Junko is the ultimate despair.
I don't get this at all.
Didn't it get squashed? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Yes.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few
Hey, let's
would
do it.
demand that.
There's also a spin-off called Ultimate Despair Girls, which is not like required, but it's like in the middle between the second and third game, or second and third game. If you want to pick that up, apparently it's like more of an FPS type of game, but I don't know anything about it because I haven't played it. But I've been told good things about it. It's not quite the same as the original games, but see if you want it. I'm definitely gonna stream it next. So
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
maybe. No, I'm pretty sure that's how they died.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh, that looks like Mikan's family.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Hey, it's Kazuichi.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Man, this is really interesting and fucked up and a
And
thousand
not just
levels.
that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Huh. I didn't think this game would go as far as necrophilia, but here we are.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Huh.
But there's no need to worry. You just
Okay, I can't. Well, he's dead, so I can't see it, but you're right. You're absolutely right. Because if you look at Junko's well, either Gundam Nash, yeah. There's no need to worry. If you just advance towards the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
Why are you trying to do that, Mikey? Aren't you loyal towards Hina?
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test?
Hey. Fat Albert.
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Is she though?
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Junko's eyes are great. Gundam had one red eye. I see.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems,
What's the thing when you have multiple wives? Oof.
you will complete the Hope Restoration
It's called being a cheater.
program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
it means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcing erasing our past selves. That's why it's called Hope Restoration Program. That is the new
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Hey, he's back, the cursing one.
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
You actually asked Alexa?
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
I accept you at your worst and your best, Sonia.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
If I can handle you at your worst, it means I deserve your best, right? Is that what this means?
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
And ever.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I mean, I like her a lot. I don't know, I just really like her character. She's just so pure and innocent. We've been desperately trying to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. Mikey, where is Nigeria even located? Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Alright chat, what do we do? Do we get out? Which is probably the wrong answer. Or do we stay in? And that's probably the right answer. Follow my heart. My heart is conflicted. You know what? We're gonna choose the wrong option and get out and see what happens. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment or not, it doesn't matter. The games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation needs to be consistently coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. Actual lol though. That was whether... So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
I just want to see what happens. Oh. Not gonna lie, that was anticlimactic.
Danganronpa.
Wait. Wow. Wow. Okay. Why? I thought, I don't know. I thought maybe it'd be funny, you know? I didn't think you could actually maybe go back. Because when that happened with what's her name? With Jesus Christ, what's her name? Kyoko, it just brought me back to my decision, you know? I fucked that up. I know how the retry buttons work, but like, I just thought it'd be funny. I didn't think the game would send me back here. I thought it would just be like, oh, like, don't fuck up again, or something like that. I don't know. Or I thought at the very least it'd send me back to my moment of, like, crisis, you know? Oh, fuck. V-I-R-T... I forgot how to play this game. V-I-R-T-U... Hold on.
It's a long stream tonight, boys.
Apparently. Can I just have my L? Thank you.
Got it.
We're just gonna speed through all this though.
It's
I see.
I also seen. I wonder who the main cast is though. We're gonna see how well I remember this. Oh god. Fuck, I already forgot. Wait, this is test subjects.
Is there any evidence?
you are the. What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual. Though you have no memory, your real bodies actually live that life.
That must be it.
I can't believe this either. I'm actually angry at myself, but here we are. I'm so sorry. Oof. Well, Melanie, it looks like you really didn't miss much. You're the only one.
Then the
Monokuma carries both the last trials, and it actually confuses me. Because I thought, you know, I don't know. Yes, Namakoto arrives, kind of. See ya, Racy Port 12. I apologize for all that. Wait, I'm waiting. What's up? Yeah, Rude Lolly's actually an adult. Oh, you're thinking. Oh, okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation. The ones who trapped us, it's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong.
No, you. The Observer.
See.
Wow, look how good I am at this game.
I see.
Look. He's not wrong though, I'm actually pretty trash at this game. Sometimes we sit here for like 8 minutes as I try to figure things out, you know? Makoto? Oh, we have to wait for him to make his grand entrance again. Wow, look at his beautiful face. Oh yeah, the logic dive. Can't speed through this now, can I? I guess in a way I could. Oh, I was super excited. I was like, wow, he's here. I didn't think he would be, but damn. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is the right one. Honestly, I figured he was coming by the email he sent us. Okay, did not get hit by that last time. You can't wait to see the VOD, you're gonna be... Well... I still don't understand how we're supposed to figure out that we're the remnants of despair. I guess, like, I guess it's because Makoto stole us? I don't know. I actually did worse on the logic dive, believe it or not. Question 3. Try to help it. No, that's exactly what happened. I just don't know how you're supposed to figure that out before the trial. Rainbow Road? If only Rainbow Road was this easy.
It's all coming together.
Yes. No.
Saga gets an A. I better get an A after all this bullshit. Let's see. Wait. Kill. There's no L in all of that. Why is there only one L? I want an L! Give me an L! Game! I don't understand you. Where's the U? Oh, I guess the S is already destroyed. Kill. Give me... Okay, fine. Kill us. Oh, look at that. I have to wait for more L's. Come, L. You know, sometimes losing is more important than winning, you know?
I got it!
Here's my L. The game was literally like, fuck your L. Look guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Click the get out button, don't retry. I learned my lesson.
Click the get out button and don't retry.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Wait. Oh wait, hold on, wrong one. I got overexcited.
There's no way we're all... Because you're all... You killed your... And you even destroyed your own... That must be it.
Exactly, right? But in this case, no. Thank you for letting me. Thank you for making fun of me. I appreciate it. Just stop! Alright, Monokuma's gonna give us the rundown as to how things happen. And then,
Just
not
a
gonna lie,
thought.
Monokuma's drawing
What will happen if
chibis
we
are
do
like,
not-
are on point. Look at that. No time at all. Alright, what is the correct option?
I see!
I see. Look at that.
Wait, we have some time to decide?
And we're back.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
I mean, you can.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Ooh, what if this Makoto is the virus?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Ah, the really good music. Hell yeah. Yo, someone link this soundtrack. Like this specific one, because it's so good.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
It's the ultimate imposter.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
You did.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedies you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless if we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Wait, did my voice crack? Everything is for the sake of the hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
He's actually a pretty good voice actor, not gonna lie.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. No, Akane's like been on point ever since Nekomaru died. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
He's the ultimate imposter!
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I just want you guys to know that I think all of you guys are cutie patooties. Also, I'm gonna actually use the BRB screen because I never get to use it. And I want to. So, we're gonna do it. Boom. Be right back.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
She's like Poseidon, where he's the Greek god and she's the Weebian goddess. She's my Weebian goddess. Love her to death.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether Makoto is real or not, I'm going to shove that in his face. That is lewd as fuck. Oh my god, how do I do this?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time.
It's hard to like focus on the PK music whenever like
What do you want?
you're having to go through this.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. You insolent fool. If you're saying
Oh,
he's not Makoto,
11037.
then show me some...
This is the end!
God, that's actually a lot more confusing than it should be.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
It's the ultimate imposter.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared?
He's now Shadow the Hedgehog, who can teleport with Chaos Emeralds.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible,
For you, he
right?
goes like, get it together, man.
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Spring the trap.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
What is Sayori? Do I want to know? You probably don't.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Which one? Like, literally just pick one.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Wait, hold on. I know this one.
Don't say it!
Fantasy? No. Final Fantasy 6?
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Man, I never want to hear that sound again. I'm not innocent enough to hear that sound and not laugh.
I'm gonna die!
Hey, she's back. This time her boobs are bigger. No, why is she back? Oliver is bigger. So like, here's the thing, right? It could have just been not her, you know?
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Hey, at least she sounds normal.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
Oof.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Wait, what is Kniferella? Ah, yes, the fan service.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
I think they're perfect.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There was one!
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
It's oddly, I love her dialogue so much. I love her, whoever this voice actor is, whatever this voice is right now, I love it so much. It's so soothing. Yeah, Social, you put it pretty much, you hit it pretty much on the spot.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
What the hell?
And
This
that's when
girl.
Hiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
We're already in.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, what does that mean?
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Yeah, okay, so I stream DDLC, and I'll tell you this much. Do take the warning seriously. Like, I know a lot of people are, like, pretty chill with it. Most of the population is, but, like, if you're going through some tough shit and you can't handle, you know, getting, I don't know, read the warnings, take it seriously. It's better to be safe than sorry.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
It's okay.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
This seems to start at least the way out of my comfort zone. The cutesy anime shit. I mean, you're not like, I mean, you can skip it. You don't have to, like, it's not as anime as you make it seem. It's just kind of, I don't know. I mean, it's just your standard dating sim. You can have fun with it if you want to. Or just watch someone else play through it. Totally up to you though. It's free, so you have nothing to lose.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Oh.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of HPA, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program forced us to kill each other. It's all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Who looked at Junko and was like, she's a loogie? I feel like everyone looked at Junko and was like, damn, she's hot.
So, let's all be friends.
I really wish she was the villain and not Monokuma at times.
No.
At least in this game. If it was gonna be Junko, at least let her be fun in her own personality.
Man, they hate me.
Well, I don't hate you. I'll head pat you.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Oof. Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
I said head pat, Mikey.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What the hell is that? Why did she turn into a rabbit? That's hard for me to like her. I like her, but to some extent, I was confused with Junko's mindset. Okay, Melanie, have you seen The Dark Knight before? Like the Batman movie, The Dark Knight?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
Oh, happy Easter, everyone.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
What persona is this? Speaking of, what persona is this?
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
No? Oh, okay. Never mind. Go watch it though. It's a really, really good piece of movie. Oh, hi Mystic. Glass Junko is the only one that hasn't shown up yet.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
What the hell?
Show of hands.
There she is.
How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
There you go, Mystic. There's your fan service.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I hate Queen Junko. We're completely at our mercy. If we can't progress unless if we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, it was the park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Who's Mushroom? Wait, is Mushroom Junko the really edgy one?
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this?
I was just goofing around.
Hmm?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
What?
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Melanie, we're gonna wrap in The Dark Knight for two reasons. One, it's my favorite movie. Two, you have to watch it. It's really good.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Because like the Joker's mindset is very similar to Junko's mindset, but they do a really good job of explaining the Joker though.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
Rip Heath Ledger, always rip Heath Ledger.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
What?
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
I feel like there are a bunch of euphemisms that are being implied with huge.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
But what if they don't? What if there's still the ultimate despair, though?
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Imagine being stuck on Tropical Island instead of Monokuma, you're now stuck with a giant fucking Jinko pestering you. Here's the thing though, I wouldn't mind that at all. If I could sleep if I could sleep between her boobs, it wouldn't be too bad, right? Most comfortable place on the planet.
Now then, why
Or
don't
in the
you guys
virtual
just
world.
Go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you. I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you.
Oh no, he absolutely is.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Sounds a totally different way. Where are you going? I'll go back. He's right. I can finally go with this. I can finally go back. This will be the end, and our friends who die will be saved. And that's way beyond what we expected. Then is it safe? Oh my god, is there a right answer to this? Because here's the thing, I don't want to do this trial all over again. Doing it once was good, doing it twice was unbearable. Doing it 3 times was... Whatever, don't hate me.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Oh, I honestly thought that was the wrong answer.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Hey, he's back. This guy is the real Makoto. Hey, Makoto is back. I love you, my dude. I hope it's actually you this time, though. Then this is the guy. Ah, I see. He's the 6'1".
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
She took that 4th wall and like she literally took the 4th wall and like threw it off the Empire State Building.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
I also like lewd Junko.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Well.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Somebody call a plumber.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap?
I ship
What is
it.
Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
trust.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make me happy.
She's gonna channel her inner Peko.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oof.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Justice is served.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
That's a lot of Junkos.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
I wonder who's working all the shops.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Junko Land. Yo, I'd go.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there's something she didn't do? If so, the reason is...
I see! Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Oh. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. I see.
The rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
That's really interesting.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Get out of here and get up early. Take it easy. Have a good one, Power Hair. Sleep well, Jude. I hope you're able to stream the game someday. I honestly think you'll enjoy it. But have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Later, dude. Sleep well.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
I kind of like all of them except for Edgy Junko and Kawaii Junko.
That's why
And Royal
I'm
Junko.
able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
But like, no one loves me, so I can't relate. Sorry.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
It's got a despair ending.
I see.
Are you into lewd jokes?
Are
Yes.
you talking about the reserve course?
I love lewd jokes.
Oh yeah,
Like subtly
I
lewd.
totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
Is there a reason why it's 2357? That specific number?
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
It's just a number? Okay.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Is she Bugs Bunny?
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens,
old
Alter Ego
anime.
will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Oh, that would make sense. Yeesh.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys.
I never even thought about
But it's
that.
awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we get home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was that just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That is just
Don't
too...
give up yet!
Ah, yes. The ultimate hope.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it, then it's the way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out of here that Junko doesn't know about it might be that.
Crap!
Wait.
I see!
Hi Peter, how you doing? When is Thin Byakuya coming?
Sequence?
I don't know, dude.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's Leon, obviously. Wait, maybe it's 0141. Wait, why is that one significant?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
We're in the comic universe where... Oh. I've never heard... I don't think I've heard of it.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see!
We need half the people.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown...
She's almost Dorothy Ann from the Magic School Bus. According to my research, in order to initiate the shutdown...
Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Ah, but Kyoko's gonna show up.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh, she's here. Oh my goodness, she's here. She's actually here. I didn't think she'd actually show up, but they're all here now. The rest of the gang is here. Oh my goodness, welcome back, OG waifu. He lost weight.
Power shoes before you drag us into this situation.
He went to 24-hour fitness and he lost weight.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Thin imposter.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
This honestly just kind of feels like fan service, but also I will accept it because I'm super excited. And it's nice to see familiar faces, not gonna lie. It's nice when like sequels acknowledge the originals, you know, and like don't put too much weight on the original cast. Like this is like a good amount, you know, where like there's hints, but you don't really see them till the end, you know? Like this is good in my opinion.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I forgot I had a high school yearbook.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Good.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Ah.
There's a lot of kinky things you
Can we
can
call
do
tomorrow?
with
Yeah,
big
I should be free.
girls.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Oh my god.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably
He's like-
not just that.
He's like, I just got rid of Toko, not you, please. The 60 of you to join Future Foundations because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. I did too. I really did like him by the end of it. He's like Kaiba. He really reminds me of Kaiba, where it's like you hate him at first, but the more you get to know him, the more you really like him. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put the rest of this food in the fridge.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
I don't think Oi's gonna show up.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
You tell him, honey.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oof.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Did Junko pull a Hiyoko? I think so.
Said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Uh-huh.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
I really want to know what they were like before they entered this, before they entered the program. I really do. And if there's a way to like find out, like let me know, because like I would dive into that so hard. If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
It's called GR3 the end. Ah, okay. Cool.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand
Thank you,
your
Nutella ice
concern,
cream.
but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to
Well,
kill every last ultimate despair.
She didn't. He or she. They didn't really spoil anything. I just asked if there was a way for me to like explore like their past lives before they entered the state, without like if there was some sort of medium that kind of explored that. That's all they said. So to be fair, I asked. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated before they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in.
Don't get
right
mad
now.
at me. You know I don't like spoilers either, but like that one's on me, so you can't get mad at them.
You stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwash.
And then they didn't.
Washing your brain is like really nasty.
I just have to ban myself.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
Hold on.
I don't want that.
Hold on. Let me give this a try real quick. See if it actually works or not. We're gonna find out. It says I cannot ban the broadcaster. I'll actually post a picture of it. I'll take a screenshot and post a picture of it in Discord.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
See, he's asking the questions that I am
I asked the
asking.
same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Yo, does anyone know 17,082 ways to shove off the opposite gender or sex? Because if you do, that's hella impressive.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
I really do like the 3D model.
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
What kind of a phone is that?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
So there's still despair either way.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
I hate this one.
This isn't a game, you know.
Japanese flip phone. She flips it open and then she doesn't close it when she puts it back, and it actually bothers me.
Au contraire.
Au
This
contraire.
is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again.
Only because it's true.
Sick burn though.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Ah.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
I just remember the same outcome. Okay, people drink over the method. Logic dive! I'm getting good at knowing what's about to come up, you know? Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait. I don't think I can make that turn without... You know what? We're probably gonna die here. No pun intended, this is very straightforward. Until now. I wish there's like a map, you know? A map sounds really cool. I almost died there. The headmaster is dead at this point. I don't think the headmaster is kind of relevant at this point, is he? Guys, this is what happens to Jimmy Neutron every time he has a brain blast. Just so you know. This is what it looks like. Just sped up 1,000 times. Oh crap. I was too busy shaking my moneymaker. This is my brain on Junko. This is my brain when I think, apparently. I guess it makes sense though. Like, I did not miss that jump. I literally fell through the ground. Question 2. I'm guessing it was a glitch. Oh, no, it was the killing. Look at that. Shaun White would be impressed. Wait, hold on. I can't read and do this at the same time. Not anymore. Oh, too early. Oh, frick. Frickety frack. Oh, so just pick one. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go raw yellow. Do you have to jump with the blue ramps? No. You only have to jump when there's gaps and there's no ramps. Graphic Noodle, thank you for the host. Stop thinking about Hajime's butt and jump.
It's all coming together.
I think my brain is much more a bunch of pit slaps than ideas.
You use the surveillance cameras.
How are you, Graphic Noodles? How has your Pokemon Coliseum streams been going? You use the surveillance cameras.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Yeah.
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yeah, go follow Graphic Noodles. He streams Pokemon Coliseum.
Placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
I streamed it way back in the day. It's just I got to a part where I have to grind and I just didn't want to grind. But I'm playing Let's Go. Ah, I see.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh, Miss Sonia. You're under level for Evis. It happens, dude. When I first beat him, I earthquaked his T-Tar and it survived 1 HP and somehow didn't use Shadow Rush. And then I caught it with a Ultra Ball afterwards.
You sure did.
Sharp.
Queen now! Please forget what you saw!
Hi, Sharp. Welcome back.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
This damn slacking and Salamas. Intimidate will get you every time. She did loot things. Yeah, apparently she did. Back to Merca, back to freedom. We tried to hack him many times. Okay.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
You know what's impressive? They did all this without Chiaki, or not, they did all this without Chihiro. Land of the Screaming Eagles and football. But I have to get some shinies later. Oh, good luck, dude. You can't, it's really hard getting shinies in a Coliseum, because even if you catch a shiny, they go through another shiny rate, or another dice roll of it being shiny once they become purified.
Just a short time ago.
So basically you have to get lucky twice.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get if you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played. Health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Oh, yikes.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Actually, it's a lot of fun. I've only ever played it all the way through twice.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Hmm?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Overtime? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, overtime is probably the most hype moments in sports. It's so fun to watch.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Overtime? I forget what, I know it's a SpongeBob quote, I forget what episode it is from.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Damn it!
Oh, what was the other one? I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, the final decision.
I see!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Participate in the graduation, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? Ah, so she planned for this. What a smart girl. Man, you can hate Junko all you want, but you can't deny that she's like on a whole other level in terms of strategy. I'm gonna judge every single one of you, see if it's okay for you or not, or whether or not it's okay for you to graduate. So even if we vote, you're saying that we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
You tell him, honey.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
Why couldn't she just talk in her normal Monokuma voice? I don't know.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look how calm their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Yikes.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
She casually hacked the most high-tech AI ever created in a matter of a month. So she predicted it. Yeah, pretty much. You think she got a B? She got a B in math, but an A in English, and she failed comp sci.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Oh, welcome back. How much did you miss? Because a lot of shit happened, not gonna lie.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Zelly, are you streaming tonight? You're watching okay. I'll have it uploaded on YouTube.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Yo, if you want to stream, I'll raid you after this, and we can play Left 4 Dead 2. Totally up to you, though.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Okay, that's fine, too. The Mastermind's job.
Mastermind?
I thought she was the Mastermind.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Ooh, okay. Hold on. It has to be someone within the circle, right? Zella, you should do it anyway. Listen to me, I'm a bad influence stream. We'll get more Nep points that way. Okay, hold on. If I had to guess who it was, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's Mikan.
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
That's a stock puppet with angry eyes drawn on it.
I always fall into that
You know,
pattern,
I
so
wouldn't-
I was kind of worried about
Low key, like if that happened, I don't think I'd be mad.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura. Okay.
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. You know, we're not even at the halfway point. I seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. It's like, oh, that person was the founder of the Academy.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Right.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Man, I don't know why. I just thought of Celeste, like, replacing Kyoko, and I can't imagine what her dialogue would be or what her personality would be, given how, like, sketch she is.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it Mankind's Hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Oh, hey, that's him.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh, fuck. Damn. Didn't see that one coming. Not gonna lie. We looked very different. He looked old and I looked young. But if I saw that coming, no. This is like, man, imagine if like I was a bat in the dark and I hit a wall. That's how much I saw that one coming. Huh. You know, I've always wondered what the symbols on Hajime's tie is. And as weird as that sounds, I always felt like it played into something bigger. Damn. Wow.
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
I mean, you can't refute it at this point because you don't have your memories, and it's not like you have your ID. Well, I guess you have the school handbook, but that's kind of a deaf bat. Yeah, exactly. A bat that can't use echolocation, you know? That one. Or like, I don't know, I saw a GIF once of a whale shark bumping into a manta ray. Just kind of like that, you know? Like that's kind, I'm gonna see if I can find it actually. Let me see if I can find it. I can show you guys what I'm talking about. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see. Whale shark bums into manta ray. There we go. Sorry for taking this detour. This is what this feels like, you know? Like you don't see it coming and it happens. Okay, hold on. I got to do the whole display capture thing. I promise you it'll be worth it. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, sorry for taking for completely, There we go. Boom. Hold on. This is what it looks like. See? Like you don't know. It's right there. That's what it feels like. That's what that felt like. You just get hit by a giant manta ray to the face and you just, shrug it off and move on with your life. Just like that. Boom. Just like that. You didn't expect that manta ray to turn, but it basically happened. And yeah. You guys can't see it, can you? I don't think you guys can. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Sorry. Okay. We back to the game.
Arigato.
Oh, thank you for whomever that was. Oh, Taco, welcome. Are you kidding? How's you? I is good. We were in the middle of a big plot twist, and so I was describing what that felt like, and it felt like ramming right into a manta ray, and I showed them what it actually looks like. How are you though? I'm doing well. I have been doing big Smash things and been entering tournaments as of late, but trying to get better. Trying to get on your level because you're good at the game. Also, everyone go follow El Magnificent Taco. He's actually a really, really, really cool person, and especially if you like Smash, he Oh, you guys can still see it. Heck. Oh wait, no, that's on a delay. Never mind. Maybe not that good anymore. No, you don't lose that skill easy. But it's good seeing you after all this time, though. Big love to you. I haven't been able to play in like a month. Oh yeah, that'll be a little bit rusty, but you'll get all that skill back. Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh? Already? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
I'm sorry, I didn't understand. One more time, please.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Oh, sleep well, Melanie. Sleep well.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
The loss of rods and cry. No worries, Melanie. Why haven't you been able to play Joker, Social?
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Whoever said that Hajime's ultimate was ultimate hope, you're not wrong, and I think that was the man who said it.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Why am I dropping frames?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
I think this is the Academy founder. No, that's not it. Where's the reserve department?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
You tell him, baby.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Created hope. Oh, there was something about that. I think hope. Apparently,
Good news, Hajime!
that's what it is.
Even though your mommy had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
No.
hidden in the reserve
You're
force?
supposed to.
Then Hajime...
So there's different like bullets, and you're supposed to either agree or disagree with what they're saying, based on what they
I've
say.
always had that name.
Then Izuru is your... Hey, you weren't...
It's just I don't know what they were looking for.
Created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
This is gonna be every discussion. That's fair.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Ah, so they made multiple Izurus.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates.
There is an ultimate detective. Well, I guess it's Kyoko, but she just got
Because
here.
the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Oof.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Interesting.
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
Why is Big Junko there? That's what I'm confused.
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
Okay, I haven't run out on the timer yet, and there's no 15-minute limit.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Interesting.
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
Damn.
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
The responsibility of science.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. But By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
I wouldn't.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Damn, that's fucked
So
up.
that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
She's mean, kill her. If only they were that easy. She's actually dead. This is just a computer program that's simulating her personality
I cannot
that she
help
created.
but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
She killed the AI that was supposed to kill her.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
The robots disappeared.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? 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 Oh, that's what the black clouds are. Disappear, disappear. I wanted to play Danganronpa 2, not Doki Doki Literature Club. No matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will. Oh, that's what you look like. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. He's hot, in my opinion. You know? Can't lie. He's interesting. He reminds me of Sakura. Your talents, your thoughts, your existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? My hair was that long once. Was it really now?
What's that? Me? No. That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
What a twist.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. I see.
I see. I just need to choose graduate.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Lord Junko.
Hold on. You can't do that.
if you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so
I'ma be right back. Is it the one where she has the fingers over her face?
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
Wait, what?
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
Yikes.
Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Byakuya's like, I have shit to do. I have to go bang Coco later tonight. Hurry up already.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
Yikes.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
That kind of sucks. I don't know what I would pick.
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
It was one of the bullets hope.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Oh, we have to figure out which one's
If our
hope.
memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember.
Well, I love how this is
The
fluctuating.
reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, so the right answer was literally doing nothing. Oh, never mind. Maybe? Oh, that was the right answer. The right answer was nothing. Ha, look at that. 200 IQ.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Truthfully, it wouldn't even let me shoot either way.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
No, Hajime's pretty chill. He's actually the character you play as. He's just going through an existential crisis, and understandably so.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future!
Yo, can we play as Makoto for like a hot 2 seconds and shoot hope bullets at everyone?
Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's... And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
Wait, is this because I didn't shoot anything? I just wanted to read the dialogue.
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
Fuck, I think I screwed up.
Since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
Wait, what?
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and forever and ever 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 and ever.
Was this an ending? I feel like this is one of the 3 endings. This has to be a multiple ending scenario. What?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun!
What am I doing? Dude, your guess is as good as mine.
A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Yo, I don't know what's going
An
on.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun!
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Oh, Pecco's here. Hi, Pecco.
Hey! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget!
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
There he is, my southern boy.
The BGM to Ibuki!
I missed her.
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I don't miss him.
Prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Oh, she's back.
Should I
That's what happened to her arm.
introduction of myself?
She cut it off and replaced it.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I just wanted this ending.
All right, a game.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game utopia sounds like
I guess it's fine to stay.
your master. Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a.
Wait, does this contradict
you guys are
itself?
part of the game, right?
Oh, Chiaki.
All right.
I
And
see.
with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay like.
Young master.
Always disagree with Chiaki.
And with this, Junko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait, what?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Oh, hey, Double Zero, how you doing?
And with this, Junko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase
How are
my.
you doing?
Leave the beach.
Again?
Can I take?
Want to be
Again?
awed by the sight? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a free.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. I missed it. I'm sorry.
And with this, the world.
Doing good? Just heading to
I guess
bed?
it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Ooh, how was it?
Yes, there's.
And with
Shout out
this,
to Double
Junko.
Zero. If anyone plays
I'm
Rocket
gonna
League,
showcase my.
Just leave the beach.
he's an amazing
Want to
commentator.
be awed by the sight? I've prepared you.
So please,
Can I
look,
begin?
look. You guys know I'm shit at
Not
this
it.
game.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
If you go give Double Zero kills a follow. He's an amazing dude. Very kind too. Oh hey, she's back.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Just kiss already.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
They started out Apex and then went Rocket League and going to bed. Have a wonderful sleep, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It's good seeing you as always.
Oh,
Such a wonderful dude.
it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Nerd dates video game girl Hajime version boy.
For someone like me,
Oh.
I'm just not able to choose.
Ah, this is probably what Melanie was talking about.
Seriously, I've had enough.
Oh.
Being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
Just let it
Not only
go.
was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
How much left? This is probably close to the
Completely
end.
disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
This is definitely the last chapter.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long
Aw.
as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Now kiss.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
I think you guys should be able to add quotes.
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Is it working hard? Because I swear she says working hard.
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
You know what? Different enough.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Okay, one of your stream is on May 10th. No self-promotion. Wanted to invite you. Alright, dude. I will do my best to be there. I think that's when finals start for me. But I will definitely stop by and make a cameo at the very least.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Damn.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something?
Not gonna lie, that hits pretty hard.
Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Yo, your hope.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
That's such a Yoda answer.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Hope?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Man, imagine if she had this pep talk with Junko.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Little girl says human race. Tells failed student to just do it. Oh, that made me laugh harder than it should have.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
What are my true... Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. Oh, nihilism. Okay, cool.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
This is me? Wait, what are we contradicting here?
I have no talent at all.
Okay, definitely not that.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I'll just stop shooting? Okay.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh, I have to shoot something.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I thought it might be that.
I have no talent at all.
Oh, copy creates the future?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not
I guess it makes
Kamakura.
sense.
Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be a... There's no way we can... It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just... You should even be able to create the future.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see
I
it.
have no talent. I was even betrayed. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be a... There's no way we can... It's the Future not mine. I can't choose the future.
So create the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create
Wait.
the future.
Wait. Was that not it?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the
Oh, we're
Academy.
shooting.
I learned so much.
We're shooting everything.
I
Okay.
don't want to disappear.
I got you.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Create the future.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
I got you.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
Wow, that was confusing. Okay, so unfortunately I have to sleep since I have to be up for baptism. Have a good rest of the stream. Sleep. Have a wonderful night,
As
Peter.
you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Have a good baptism tomorrow.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Such brightness.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember
Oh, that's cool.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Awaken, Hajime.
I want to see Neko one more.
I love her too. She's not my favorite, but I love
We
her.
turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I've pressed a
This
button.
is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Oh, okay.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
I'll just rapidly press the button. I got it. No, it's telling me to press the button.
why everyone died.
Oh. That's
If we
not
don't
foul
rid the
like
world of
graphic at all.
despair, the tragedy will start once again.
The Kamehameha.
One more time.
Very lame.
Can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Future.
Everyone died.
Future.
Rid the world of despair. The tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Neko one more time. We turn back into ultimate. We might be.
I'm not
killed
even
by
doing
the Future
anything.
This is your responsibility,
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Future.
Hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking.
No, that's wrong!
Look at those sharpshooter eyes. So beautiful. It's her Scooter doing future crunches.
It won't just be hope.
That's what I thought of
Probably be a
too.
lot of despair too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Look at him, SSJ Hajime.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Good boy.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Breaking news. Hajime Hinata replaces Ike. Says he fights for his friends.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am me.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Hajime for Smash. Oh yeah, we haven't done this one yet. Well, I wonder what my slice is gonna be.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue.
Wow.
If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Jingo,
Even so,
Jingo and Smash would be something.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh, okay.
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair.
Not bad.
Finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears.
Combo breaker.
If you do that, this game is going to continue for. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless.
No, I pressed the triangle button. Game.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair.
OP weapon is OP.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
His rage is awesome though, not gonna lie.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Oh my goodness.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. There's this crappy feeling.
Oh my goodness.
I don't want anything.
Shoot! Shoot!
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
It won't let me shoot.
You're not hope.
There we go.
I don't want to lose anything. The future will make
There
you
we go.
suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
I just like, I was pushing the shoot button and it wouldn't shoot.
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizuru! You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong. Wait. Oh, I had that backwards. Okay, hold on. I got it this time.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be
That's
able to do
wrong.
anything.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Those are the words that broke her, just so it's known.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
But
Did I just misspell it? Yeah, well I didn't know where the Edson was supposed to go, and I realized it a bit too late.
Don't you get it?
The apostrophe
if we start
TS.
the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with
I mean,
confidence. And from
he
there we
may
can
as
just
well.
create it on our own.
He could have just typed no you, and it would have been just as effective.
The future that we want.
Oh, this is the final round.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
that goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Still going strong.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Oh, that's so sweet.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but
But for Pecco.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Good.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
What's up with the pirate kid? It's a long story. Everything is a long story, Taco. Not gonna lie.
That's what it means to be confident, right?
Everyone? Sonia fell for Gundam. Yeah, I guess so, you're right.
I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I
Yo,
can back out now.
I just realized this, but the thing in his ears, I'm pretty sure that's like an actual like nut or a bolt or something. Did he fall for Chiaki?
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
Fuck off, Makoto!
I'm not
Just kidding.
one you should be thanking.
Just kidding. Thank your AI. Makoto's like, I'll just throw away everything. Yo, all things considered, I really didn't do that bad. That reset was clutch as fuck, though. I still got a B from all that.
Well, let's get started.
69? Nah, thank you. Thank you, it's a talent, you know?
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
It's punishment time! Damn. Of all the ways Junko was gonna die, I didn't think he'd be death by rabbit. That's my rainbow. The music is a bop, not gonna lie.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
So much despair.
How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
I got you.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so
Goodbye, waifu again.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Wait.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
Oh my god, she is short. I never realized how short she actually is. Now that she's standing next to the both of them. On the flip side, Byakuya is a tall boy.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Now kiss.
Man, it's collapsing.
They're leaving the virtual world.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not,
I'll miss
it all
them.
depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
Group hug, everyone. Group chat. Group hug and chat.
That's the future.
Hey.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities,
All the homo.
there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Yo, I love Minimaru. This game is weird. You have to play through all of it. It'll make a lot more sense. In the first game. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Oh. Hey, we got a present. Did we get the cell? We got the giant cell phone. Look at that. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense and sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Peaks Academy's biggest, most tragic event, smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. And as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
Yeah, okay, now Makoto is a lot shorter though.
I don't think that's the case.
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Hi Taimo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're literally ending this game as I'm speaking. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Can't really
How was
say
your
for
stream?
sure, but that's what I believe.
Phantom, thank you for the host. Hello, Miss Tectonic666. How are you doing? Hello, Non-Comedian Bear. Welcome to the stream.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many.
Pass them on, fat raids. I'll do my best.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Not gonna lie, they both look sharp, and she looks a lot better in black than she does in purple. It's, you know, it does be like that sometimes, but that's okay. How was your stream, Taimo? What'd you stream?
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
People tell me I look good in purple. I just don't have a lot of purple stuff to wear, unfortunately. She looks on point. I like this outfit more than I like her other outfit.
In their eyes, that is the future.
Sally, thank you for gifting Taimo. Taimo a tier 1 sub. Taimo, enjoy your emotes. There should be more on the way. Oh, by the way, you know what? I'll do this later. I'll do this later.
Smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
A miracle? Why aren't you using one of those?
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Aww.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
Yikes.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Yeah, Kyoko looks like she grew up quite a bit. Byakuya kind of looks the same, but he's always looked a bit old. Makoto looks like he's no more than 16 tops.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Are they looking at me?
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
He looks a bit older from this angle. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How do I like this game? I'm gonna talk about all that at the end.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Ooh, ooh.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Oof.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
I was right.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
Schizo, oh my god, serial killing girlfriend?
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
He was like,
The future
okay.
isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Wow, that's so deep and kind of bleak, not gonna lie.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Hey, Hajime. One more time. But he didn't revert back to his old self. which is a good plus, right?
My future lies here.
He was like, I'm the most interesting man in the world. I need someone who will never be boring. Pretty much. Epilogue, the day before the future. Well, I didn't know there was an epilogue. I guess we'll play the epilogue for a little bit. Why not? Oh, this just rolls credits. Roll credits? Roll credits. Okay, so, thoughts on the game. Because I always like to, you know, talk about it at the very least. I think if you like the first game, you'll definitely love this game. It's got its flaws at times. The chapters are longer and the characters are more fleshed out, which is what I really like. Navigating the island kind of sucked, especially when you're going back and forth multiple ones, but after a while it's not too terribly bad. The pet was a nice little side addition, but I kind of wish you got a little bit more coins to spend, although I ended up with a surplus at the end. And I wish they kind of reduced how many hope fragments you need to get to know somebody, because if you invest in somebody, then it kind of sucks if they end up dying, especially if you're playing it for the first time. But I guess you can work around that later. Other thoughts. The story was really good. The characters, I think, it's really weird to compare them to the first game. Like, I really liked the chemistry in the first game, but I think individually the characters are better in the second game. Thank you, Baz. Okay, I hope that's a little bit better. And so, yeah, it'll be interesting to see where the next couple of games go. But overall, I give it a solid I'll give it a solid 8 out of 10. Just because it's really, for me, replay value is very important, and I don't think this is a game, and this series as a whole is a game that you can replay, especially if you've been spoiled, you know? But I think it's a game that's really fun to watch, or if you really want to get to know the characters, you can definitely flesh that out. But I will probably start Ultimate Despair Girls tomorrow, unless if there's an anime I need to watch, but even then I'll probably still start it tomorrow anyway. But yeah, if there's any way I can improve on actually streaming the game itself, let me know, because it's kind of hard to make it entertaining rather by just not reading it, you know? I don't want to be in a position where I'm not saying anything and you guys have to read it out loud or to yourself, but I also don't know a way I can make it more interesting other than what I'm already doing. So if you have something, let me know. I also apologize for being really shitty at the trials, although that's just the game being the game. I did try to split it up where I would do everything pre-investigation. Is this first impressions? Yeah, this is the end. I did try to split it up where the investigation was one stream and the trial plus investigation was its own stream, and I think that worked fairly well. I've been told that the third game is even longer than this, but I think it'll be cool to kind of go through it all together, especially because I know there are a lot of people here that invested in it, and I myself have been invested in the series since the start. I know Sharp's not here with us, but shout out to him for recommending it to us as a whole. But if you like it and you want to see me play the rest of the games, feel free to leave a follow, because I will definitely do those. And so, in other news, my finals and projects and whatnot are coming up pretty soon. And thank you for the follow, Miss Katonic666. They're coming up pretty soon, so I'm not going to be streaming as often, but I will do my best to, so long as it doesn't interfere with schoolwork, which is my priority right now. For VNs, I only play something I've played before. I can voice characters, make jokes. The thing is, with this, the story is kind of investing in and of itself. So I just play the demo. Well, I already Tangled Skies gifted me the game, so I'm gonna play it because he gifted it to me. See, most Doki Doki Literature Club, I didn't have this issue because I voice acted it, and on top of that, people kind of already knew what to expect because it was so popular. This right here is a mix of Phoenix Wright and a visual novel, right? But the mystery in the characters and the story is so well written that I don't feel the need to do any of that. Like, I mean, I'll make jokes, right? But I'm experiencing this with the chat, and because it's a mystery, I can spit out theories that may or may not be right, or what I think will happen, and I think people still find that entertaining, at least from what I've seen. Still, please do the demo. But like, here's the thing, Furman. If he went out of his way and gifted it to me, I'm just gonna play it. You know? Like, if someone is gonna go out of their way and gift me a game because they really want me to stream it, I'm going to stream it, whether the demo is good or not. Like that, like I think that's really rude and inconsiderate not to do. Unless if you're saying just want me to do it right now, but I don't really want to because it's almost 3 in the morning. Unless if it's just like a really shit game. But I don't think I've heard anything negative about it. The demo's different and short. Are you okay? Oh, okay. That's a different story. I thought you meant like the demo was like part of the gameplay right now. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. I forgot what you're supposed to say to that. My bad for a minute. I thought you were saying like try it out and see if you like it. You know? Well, so like here's the thing, right? Like the game itself is part of the series, and unless if it's just like completely shit to like just to test the gameplay. Okay. If you guys actually want to stick around, I'll actually test it out real quick and install it. But I mean, like, I am going to throw my Steam wish list, and if someone gets me something from that, I'll probably stream it. But like, I know what you mean, and unless if I feel like the game itself is complete garbage, I will probably stream it. But I feel in this case in particular, the game itself goes along with the series and only adds to the story, which I feel like is the core of this series. And so I would at the very least give it a shot and stream it, honestly. So, but if it's something like really random, like I don't know, can't think of anything top of the head. Like if it's like a really shitty game, then I don't enjoy playing it, I'm not going to. I will at least stream it, but there's no guarantee that I will finish it out. Other news. Those of you streamers out there, Taco, Taimo, I'm trying to think who else is here. Zele. If you have friends that stream and maybe consider this yourself, I would highly recommend streaming this game, especially if you're playing it for the first time. It's a lot of reading, and honestly, that can be combated by drinking lots of water. But I think if majority of your chat has not seen this game before, I think you'd be surprised how invested they are. I'll tell you this, that I was surprised at how many people were receptive to this game, myself included. And I've had nothing but positive experiences playing this game. And so definitely recommend it. It's a bit on the pricier side, but I was able to get the first 2 games for about like $20. So definitely do it. Ironically, we've attained the present called Easter egg on actual Easter. So there's that. You attained the Usami strap. I lost so much sleep on this playthrough, myself included. But I hope it was worth it. We got the Danganronpa IF.
Danganronpa.
Island mode. What are novels? Oh, there's a novel. Interesting. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to go through it? Or leave that for some other time? Some other time might be long. That's fair. I might do this tomorrow. Actually, I'll message Melanie and ask her how long it'll take. Do it for Papa Taco. It's already 3 in the morning for me as a thing. I'm also gonna be streaming this game tomorrow. Get yourself a sandwich. Oh no, I already had my calories for the day. I'm not allowed to eat anymore. I had my 1,000 calories for the day. Actually, I think it was closer to like 1,200. Cannot do that. I really, what is this? Hold on. I really want to see what this is real quick. Wait. Oh, wait. So I have to trap him in this rainbow circle? Oh, that's so cool. This is literally like Pokemon Ranger. Lexi, how was your stream? Thank you for the rate. You know what? I'll go for a little bit. Cattle trunks. Okay. This is full game 2 in a way. Is it really? Carter, how long does the novel take? Out of curiosity. Hi Trifecta, how are you doing? Hello Noah. How are you? This is the game I've normally been streaming, by the way. Not like, the gameplay looks nothing like this, but... No. Wait, what? She is a force to be reckoned with. So she really wasn't lying when she said she beat the Mono Beast. I thought Monokuma just got him out of her way. What is this? This is Danganronpa. I'm a magical rabbit. Fear me. Wave 3. Okay. Oh, okay. This might just be the cutest Easter egg I've ever seen. This looks like Kirby stuff? I've never actually seen it. Lexi, how was your stream? What did you stream? I think you were playing some sort of tycoon, right? This actually is her subplot. I actually didn't know that. I actually just do this in a novel as its own stream. Do you know how many waves there are? So you got a snap? No, I don't have a Snapchat. Many have asked. None do I have. Boop. What is this though? And also, how many waves are there? Okay, I guess we'll finish this out and see how it goes. No, I got hurt. Okay, I guess we'll just go one by one. Zoo Tycoon, that's what it was. I remember, because I got a notification from Steam. It was like, Lexi is playing Zoo Tycoon. I was like, oh, she's probably started streaming. Wave 7? How many are there, though? Imagine if we got drunk like I originally planned. How did I not know? Because I didn't explore the other options. I didn't know what this was. I thought this was just like cutscenes of like Monokuma and Monmi fighting. Also, no one like really told me about this. Final wave. Holy crap, that does a lot of damage. Holy crap, that does a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is actually hard. Oh, because I had it on hard mode. Some high octane gameplay. It is indeed. The branch. Ooh. Okay. Can't do anything with the ribbon, but the defense though. Look at that. I know I'm gonna have a good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Okay. I'll ask Melanie. Is this the new voice? It just might be. Okay. I'm going to stream tomorrow roughly at around, I might start earlier, but I'm going to try starting roughly around 5 Central. Knowing myself, it's probably going to be closer to 6, and I'll start UDG at around 7. Actually, let's see. Give me a hot minute. I might be able to see, if I can install it pretty quick, I'll actually start the demo. How's that sound? But yeah, let's see. Install, or whoops, I gotta go to Steam real quick. So while we're here though, so in case if you guys don't know, I have 2 email slots open and I don't really know what to do with them right now. So if you would like to, and you would like to give me suggestions, feel free to vote. 5 stages and a secret one. Okay. If you would like to vote and give me some ideas as to what emotes or emotions you would like to have access to, I can kind of get a gauge and maybe see what people kind of want in general. You can vote for as much as you want. Although honestly, voting for everything isn't really conducive. Ultimate despair. What? Okay, I guess I'm typing Danganronpa. Isn't really helpful just because, you know. Yeah. But feel free to vote. It'll be open for some time. I'm not planning on, you know. I don't think I can get this demo because I don't see it. Furman. Unfortunately, I do not see it. My 2 picks are tied for first. Sweet. I haven't looked at it yet, believe it or not. Well, can you send me the Steam link, actually? Because I have the game itself, I just don't have the demo. If that makes sense. Let's see. Danganronpa, Ultra Despair Girls. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom in that meantime. But yeah, feel free to like use the polls to do whatever. Oh, I guess I had it open, huh? Um, I didn't realize I was there. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Carter, out of curiosity, how long does the visual novel for like Danganronpa Zero take roughly to get through? Is it like super long and like kind of its own thing, or is it kind of short? Let's see. Maybe I can find it in the meantime. It's got good reviews actually. It's very positive. Let's see. Bundle info. Oh, okay, that's just maybe is it here? River Hacky, Goodbye Despair, Killing Harmony, Ultra Despair Girls. Huh. Oh wait, I found it. Wait, no, that's never mind. It's not. I don't see it because the only demo on here is the V3 Killing Harmony. And if that's the one, then I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's it. It's all good though. Yeah, no, the gameplay is that of the third game. It's actually not of Ultra Despair Girls. On Steam. No, I'll do a V3 demo when I get there, but I'd rather just wait and go in order if that's the case. But also, I mean, if you want me to do it, I'll do it after I finish Ultra Despair Girls. Just remind me after I finish it. Because I don't want to jump right into it, especially if there's an order to it as well. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll start the game tomorrow. Especially since, you know, it's a little bit late, and I think Sharp is gonna be back with us tomorrow. It'll be nice. Melanie will be here tomorrow. I think Tangled will be here tomorrow. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free. Leave a follow. Join the Discord. I'm gonna probably start stream a bit early, and then I'll switch into it. But I want to just play and stream Smash for a little bit, so I think I'm gonna do that. But thank you all for coming, though. Yeah. If there's anything else you guys want to ask me right now, it would be a good time to do it. Thank you all for coming. We're gonna go find someone to raid though. I don't really know who quite yet. If I can find somebody, I actually don't know who's streaming right now. We'll find someone either who's playing this game or an old friendo. One of the two. By the way, I know Powerhurst came here earlier, but he's a really, really cool guy. I was in a stream the other day, and he's super nice. And um, let me see real quick. PO. I'm gonna give him a quick shout out. The dude has 18 followers, and I really think, and if you guys want to help me, try to get him affiliated. The problem is like I don't stream the same time he does. But if you guys wanted to be really nice to him and go leave him a follow, check him out sometime. See if you like him. I think that would honestly make his day. He's always been here. He's always super supportive. And so, yeah, go give him some love. Oso streaming. We could go raid Oso actually. Let me see what Drewby's doing. If Drewby's playing competitive, I'll send you over to him. If not, I'll send you over to Oso. Let's check real quick. Oh, looks like he's playing competitive. That's okay. I'm gonna send you over to Oso regardless. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Thank you everyone for coming out and hanging out. Good night. Good night to you as well. We'll go raid. I'm gonna go raid Drewby because he's usually never on whenever I stream. But next time we're gonna go raid Oso. Just someone remind me. Okay. Sleep well, everyone. Have a fantastic, fantastic night. And thank you all for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll continue this series because goddamn, I love it, and I think you should definitely stream it too. I'm gonna send you guys over there. I'll give him some love, and yeah, we should be good to go. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Sleep well. Big love.